Hello.
Hello.
How are we all? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about today. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. We have a Hattie that was here at 5:58.
It's later than yesterday. It was 5:03 yesterday.
Like she was first in the comments though, so huge. Hello, Emma. And Boo, did Andy dye her hair just for the debut on Lisa Sprints, maybe? It looks lovely.
Yesterday, I just kind of was like, "Fuck it, let's do it."
That's what I was like. I wanted it dark for ages because obviously you can't tell now because it looks healthy, but the ends I'm molting so much because it needs a cut. So I actually went in, and my mum was gonna kill me when she actually cuts my hair. There was bits that were getting tangled. Every time I put my fingers through it, tangled straight back up again. So I just want like just snipped a bit off. So there's gonna be some really uneven bits on them. So mum's gonna be like, "What have you done to your hair?" again. But you know, it is what it is. Let me just remind people that we're live because I forgot to share it again. Oh, I totally missed this comment. I've had my nails done and Matt's surprised with a date night. Whoop, whoop. So I won't be able to attend Scribd tonight. That's not good enough to tell Matt to go away. It's Tuesday. But hopefully you'll all have an amazing productive time. Well, we hope because I need to get through this. I've only got 110 pages left though for tomorrow's live show.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah. 7:30. Yeah. Have a lovely time. Hi. Hello. Can someone in the comments let me know when they're on so I can refresh?
We're here.
We're here.
It was
I
a
hate that.
living
When it
night.
does that, I just won't like actually go live. Switch on.
Hello. Never mind. Evening, Freckle. Becca, how are you feeling after this morning?
So happy. I haven't cried again. It was just that one bit of crying this morning when the relief hit me. And then I
Yeah.
phoned my mum and told her whilst I was walking to the bus stop.
Well, it's got to be a relief. How long have you been trying to get this sorted, though? It's been a ridiculous amount of time.
Like 4 years since I started pestering. 14 since I've had the pain.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I just tweeted. Oh, wrong one. And today I totally forgot because I just thought it was. Yeah, we have Andy. We just used to have the same people, and every week we have an Andy. Say hi to Andy.
Hello.
I've been on Andy's Sprints a couple of times, but thought it was about time that we had her jump on to mine for an evening of fun. Liv will be on later. She said she's free. She said that she needs to read, so we're holding her to this. I have a message from her that says she needs to read. So when she
we
jumps
started
on,
the bloody read for Tara Dawn yesterday, and she didn't read yesterday. Granted, she was busy yesterday. There was a good reason she couldn't read yesterday, but she's got to catch up today. We'll see.
she'll come on and she'll be like, "I've got some more K-pop cards that need sorting, and I'm just gonna get another one of these little rings and write down every single book I own by hand and just like stick it on my bookcase."
She finally finished Defender Dawn. Like that's like.
Oh, did she? I
Credit
missed that update.
She did it on her 24-hour thing on Saturday.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I missed that update.
I don't think she started the what was it, the Elizabeth Lim one that she wanted to read. I don't think she even attempted that.
Because I think it was a bit too much like fantasy than fantasy, so she was going to have something to break it up. But I don't think she did, and now she's starting Tara Dawn.
But this isn't my vlog anyway, but I'm going to show you these two books that I got today. They're fucking stunning. So, the first one, this was just sent to me by an author, an indie author. Look at how fucking beautiful that is. and it's a big chunky fantasy, obviously. And then this was sent because I want to give away, and it's hardback, and it's signed, and it's so cute and amazing and beautiful, and it's 2 more books that I need to add to not my November TBR because I'm not doing that. But add to my, I need to add it to my indie-owned list as well. But I don't know if you've seen Becky. You won't see my vlog yet, will you? Because you're behind. But I got that as well last week or week before, and that's a hardback as well that was sent by an indie author. It's a blind dragon.
Aww.
The dragon's blind, and it was a runt of the litter, and they normally just get disposed of. They get unalived. But this servant guy wants to be he wants to be a good guy and like a hero. So he adopts the blind dragon so it doesn't get unalived. And
Just for the record, I'm not laughing at what's happening, what happens to them. I'm laughing because she's referring to it as unalive.
Unalived.
Someone's been on TikTok too much.
I've got into that habit as well. I've got into that habit as well.
So
But
yeah,
considering I've been jokingly saying I'm going to unalive myself because of the migraine. I feel like it might be like if I'm publicly saying I'm going to kill myself, that might set some people off. So I don't want to
yeah.
You
I
guys
don't.
say that.
Yeah, you got to be sensitive to people, aren't you? So yeah, they tried to unalive him, and yeah, so it's just cute. And I was just like, I've never seen like disability rep in animals before. We have a blind dragon. There's also a runt, which was just like so cute. But they're all 3 of them are physical reads, and you know what I'm like with physical reads right now. And they're all about 400 to 500 pages. So that's fun. I'm waiting for my copy of Charm to arrive. It's taking forever.
Is it out?
It was out on the 4th, wasn't it? November 4th?
I need to add another book to my TBR for the month. Especially not one as chunky as that.
Oh, I typed in Charm and Charms came up. I mean, Charm by Tracy Wolf. I'm sure, but it might come out earlier in
I wonder if it's on Scribd yet. I'm not going to add it to this month's TBR, I promise.
Yeah, it's currently temporarily out of stock, but it is thing. If you're not getting notification from your pre-order, you don't order it, do you?
Nope, because I was getting the paperbacks and they've decided to abandon the publishing of the paperbacks.
I'm
That's
just getting.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is halfway through a freaking series as well. It's kind of like what they did with the Castells books, where like the middle book of a 5-book series, they did a limited run of the hardbacks, and just decided to just suddenly do less of one version of a book, form of a book. Is it on Scribd? You're not adding another book to your November TBR. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll.
I mean, to be fair, I've like gone off of the whole like, oh, I'm reading 1 book a day. Nope, I'm writing every day. I'm not reading every day.
Becca, you need to read tonight. Are you like?
Do what
You're
you
gonna
want.
read. You're gonna read. But you're gonna beat yourself up if you don't get through a load of your books this month, or are you gonna be okay with it? Because I know what you like.
I'm also gonna beat myself up if I don't complete NaNoWriMo. And I'm like on a roll with it right now.
Which one would you be more annoyed about not doing if you didn't finish
know.
NaNoWriMo or you didn't finish the book?
I want both.
The books will always be there.
Yeah, true.
The what's in here to come out will not always be in there.
With my steady brain rot, it will be.
So yeah, maybe if you do continue with NaNoWriMo rather than reading as much, just don't beat yourself up so much if you don't get through your 30 books or 31 books. 'Cause-
Yeah,
I just appreciate that you listen to all the musicals.
yeah, I have listened to all of them. I have listened to all of them, so
There we go.
I've listened to all the songs I need to listen to for the books that I want to read, but I've not read all the books yet because I need to get through this, and I haven't even got this on my because this was supposed to be our last month's read? For this? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but if you've not read it till
I
this
didn't know
month,
because
I can tell you
Andy's
what
read
it
it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Well, I can't
Fine.
tell you actually 'cause I haven't read it, but someone else can tell you what it fits.
Yeah, we'll see if I can find. I can't speak. We'll see if I can find some prompts that I haven't used already. Andy, have you got your prompts out?
So the prompts.
If you watch Andy's TBR, it's fun.
Would you say found family was a thing in this book? Andy, I think is it?
I wouldn't.
Kind of.
Really?
Well, the court.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
true.
obviously Patrick and Wes kind of count as a found family.
True.
Have you used the monochromatic one just because all the Schwab books tend to work for that because the covers are all very much chess?
Why have I got
I mean-
royalty twice?
Spooky book. Second chance. Because she's getting a second chance at being a keeper
Oh, could
after
do
all the
that.
trouble she
Then you
got
get to listen to Anastasia, which is fun. Just watch the
Yeah.
Disney. Not Disney. It's not Disney. Watch the animated film.
I listened to one of the songs from the soundtrack, and I'm like, oh no, is this going to become a new obsession?
Oh, it's
Because
very
I was like, damn it.
I don't
know.
I think I'm going to put 3 prompts aside and then decide which one. I've got found family, spooky book, and whatever we've just said. Second chance. Thanks for that, Andy. Prompt queen with the prompts on hand, and Chloe.
prompts are up. Yeah. I just don't know the book.
I've just read that. Hello, Sharon. Sharon.
Is
Don't
she
know what I'm
sitting like
reading.
over there?
Yeah. So
I need to remember that I'm mirrored. So like
It's constantly just like,
that was
So, 3 words leave in conditioner for the hair tangles. See, I tried that, but then it makes my hair feel greasy.
Don't you also have, didn't you say you have sort of afro hair as well? So the way that curls does tend to want to interlink anyway.
Yeah, and like my hair, the reason why I tried, you can't see, but
you were
like
talking with no microphone there, then Lisa.
have these wispy bits
That's
that
cute.
never grow. And if I was to leave it to just be itself, it would just I would look like Diana Ross with a big fucking fro. It's ridiculous. I could do with finishing For the Wolf, but I'm also rewatching House of the Dragon and watching Interview with a Vampire. Just get rid of Interview with a Vampire and just finish For the Wolf.
You can't have too much left of that book though, because you read like 250
I
pages.
know.
It's like 500 pages, I think.
Yeah, but
Is
she read,
it?
like, half of it in 2 sprints.
Effectively.
I thought I had that, but I don't. It's a Wolf and the Woodsman that I have
Yeah.
that I got from
For the Wolf is one of those books where you're reading and reading and reading and reading, and you're like, why have I not read any pages? You know, when you're eating something with spaghetti in it, and you're like, where's all the spaghetti coming from? It's so dense, like it's all really, really packed in.
Yeah, I felt like that was reading Discord of Gods because I've been listening to it for ages, and the chapters are quite short, but the writing is so small. Like a chapter could maybe be over like 3 pages, and then you're like, oh, chapter 40, and then you look and you're only on page 110, and you're like, fuck! In any other book, this would be like near the end, and you're like, what the hell's going on? Oh, we have a Liv.
Hello.
Are you reading tonight, Liv?
Yeah.
Right, we'll get to the bottom of the comments, and before we sprint, I will remember to ask everyone what they're reading. Chloe won't need to
Or
remind me
doing.
today.
or doing.
Or doing, sorry. Because this one's just not reading.
Hi, it's my
I'm
face.
also not reading, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Rude. No, it's fine. fine. I didn't read yesterday.
Sticky notes.
You just mute yourself and find your sticky notes then, and we'll just crack on talking. Can someone pick a number between 1 and 95, and that's the ebook I'll sprint with.
55.
Either or, like Liv and Chloe gave you 2 options there.
Like everyone should give an option and then pick from those.
42.
I feel like that's not going to help. We're just making more options.
Narrowing it down.
Narrowing it down from 95. Hello, lovers. I'm currently reading Kingdom of Copper for Once Upon a Readathon.
I said it first.
Hashtag Team Witches. Currently a little over 250 pages. And hoping to get up to 400 pages. Kingdom of Copper. I am such a dick because I missed out on the
Same.
special editions, and I'm just like, you can still buy hardbacks, but it's a really not so attractive US covers. But then I was thinking I was going to do what I'm doing with the Brandon Sanderson ones, because on Book Depository, I think you can buy the Brandon Sanderson like Rhythm of War and stuff as the full one book, and then there's this guy who's got a website and he sells like the dust jackets for it that have like a little scene on them, and there's like £27 for the 4 dust jackets, and he's going to do the 5th one when the 5th one comes out. So I was going to do that and just get pretty dust jackets, because the dust jackets on the American versions of these are not that great. And I was going to try and do that for City of Brass, but I can't find dust jackets for City of Brass anywhere. So I might just hold off until someone decides to do.
So whilst we're talking, I need help. I need to divvy this
You
up.
do, Liv.
Yeah, I know I do. Do I go for the large stitch ones, the small stitch ones, or the unicorn tabs?
What are the tabs for? Are you actually like tabbing the entire book, or just separating
no, just
out
for the
pages?
days. Because I've not done that yet.
The smallest ones would be easier, because then it's not going to cover up words on the page.
But it's only for like dividing up the day's pages.
Yeah.
So as soon as I hit that day, I remove it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then, ip dip do. There we go.
Don't shit fucking bastard day again.
Into your heart right now, Liv.
I mean, I'm leaning towards the small.
Someone pick for me, please.
I like the small stitch.
Small stitch.
Small stitch. There we go. Thanks.
I got these massive blocks, right? For that sort of purpose, right? These massive blocks of what I thought were like post-its.
Notebook.
It's just paper. There's no.
To be fair though, I have a block like that, and this is like my best friend when I'm like doing a video and I need to make a note of what I need to add into the description.
I was in hobbycraft and I was like,
And that's all just like note paper, not postage. Please tell me there wasn't expensive.
nah. I was like
Right.
a couple of pounds for each block.
At least they're pretty colours. You got nice
Yeah.
pastels, and then you got some bold colours. Maybe use them. Do you
So when I
journal?
can't decide on things like that, like if I can't decide between two things, I go like Road to El Dorado, both.
That is
Both
good.
will do.
I like that. I also do that. Oh, I think Alice got in there before you, because Skylar said thank you to Alice.
What number did you say though?
78, Alice said.
So close.
I think this was way back in the beginning of the sprint, and she's explained what's happened. I know we have Andy, I mentioned, with her sprint debut, but obviously I just normally introduce the people, and I just didn't.
Did I miss something at the beginning?
Becca talking about a knee.
I know about that.
Inside knowledge there from Liv.
I'm in one of those moods today that I just have no filter. So good luck to everyone.
Just today.
Just today.
Oh, the other days are you with a filter? I'm just in shock.
Oh, just wait.
It's all right. There is a mute button if she is. Hi, Liv. I would. Jesus Christ! It looks good, kill. Like, I'd be unalived. I have severe brain fog today. I just can't function at all. Feel a bit like crying with frustration. I cried earlier. I was just really stressed.
Yeah, I did that
Like yesterday.
Oh, let's all just cry together. Yeah, so Becca's cried today. Me and Chloe have cried today. Just
I
join
haven't.
us. Andy cried yesterday. Liv needs to cry today.
Clearly.
So she can be part of the group.
Let's make her cry.
Well, I'm pretty sure this book will make me cry at some point.
Yeah, not till the end though.
So just read the end and cry and then go back and start again. Not that I want you to feel pain, Olivia, but
You sure?
look, I'm reading I'm glad my mum died. I'm putting myself through some stress for that. So you can join me as well. I didn't cry at that, I cried at work. But today, sobbing over happy news. We finally got good news for my son. The amount of weight is taken off my shoulders is insane. Yes, Jenny, finally. Been far too fucking long.
I'm sorry. Is there only 2 parts? That's fine. I was like, how is that? This bit here, part 1, and that part 2. I was expecting a part 3. There better not be a part 3.
Well, that means you stop reading it after part 2 because you don't want a part 3. You'll just be like, that's me done. The face on her, she's like, Healer of the Water Monster is the book I'll be reading. Never heard of it. Is it fantasy? Sounds fantastical.
I'm just grateful these aren't the chapter lengths of Cassandra Clare, to be completely honest with you.
Oh God, I love Cassie Clare's books. They're great. Damn it, I missed an opportunity for a Who's Andy and who I didn't. What? I missed an opportunity for Who's Andy who I wasn't.
I don't think she meant to. I think it's who I wasn't messaging earlier. I don't think.
Right. Okay.
I was trying to film a TikTok and I was like, Alice, how do I do the TikTok?
Yeah, I'm not good at this sitting down in front of a camera. She says. She.
How many videos did you film last night, Lisa?
Oh God, I can't speak.
Can you speak?
No, look, right. When I sit in front of a
All right.
camera, I'm fine because I'm used to it. But then when it's like changing platforms and it's like sit down and do a reel like Alice does, like sits and chats to the reel, it makes me panic a bit because there's a time frame, and I talk a lot, and like even though I talk fast, if I spoke at the speeds I want to talk that I normally talk at, and say what I want to say, nobody would understand what I'm saying.
When I do video, because I try to do a couple of videos like that, what I do is I do it once, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and by the 5th time, you've condensed your words enough, you actually get it right.
So when you want to film, so when you want to film a quick TikTok, film it 5 times, and then you'll get it right.
And it works the same. Tell you what, it works with my YouTube videos as well. I'll do it once, and then I'll say something wrong, so I'll do it again, and actually the whole video takes like 2 minutes less because I already know what I'm gonna say.
But then you still sit there and stare off into space. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't think like, oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. That's how my brain works.
See, I'm anal with editing, and I stop it, Chloe. I saw your face and you're thinking it.
Purple.
I immediately, the minute you said that, my eyes immediately snapped to Becca.
She was just like shaking a little bit, and I was like, nope.
I'm not gonna laugh.
When it comes to editing, any slight, like some of the mistakes I've started to leave in because I've stopped like being so strict with it, but I don't like when sometimes I have like long pauses in the middle of sentences for no reason whatsoever. I'll just zone out mid sentence, and I have to like. It takes me so long to edit because I'm cutting out all the bits where I've gone like, so. I say so a lot. So this, so that at the beginning of every sentence. So I've just done it then. I end up cutting out all those little bits, which is sometimes you'll see quite a few chops close to each other. It's because I fucked up in a very short space of time, and I can't leave them all in. I can't just sit there and go, yeah, because it makes me anxious. I'm like, if it's making me anxious watching it back, then somebody else who's watching it is probably not going to watch me sit there and go, and stare into space for 2 seconds. So it's like, just cut it all out.
I usually just put like a little note that's like buffering.
See, I would have like buffering across the whole of the video if that was the case, like consistently. I'd sit there and be like, yeah, but I'm reading this and it was what was it? And I'll just sit there and talk to myself and like, people don't need to see this to see enough of my crazy side on live sprints. They don't need to see the extra crazy, like behind the scenes shit. I just sit there and talk to myself like, what was I saying? You stupid bitch. Like, sort yourself out.
Do you know what? I'm so glad I stopped myself from saying that.
You were going to call me a stupid bitch.
No. I was going to say, look, they're really big.
Well, they are big post-it notes.
Oh, don't. There was one of my favorite K-pop idols. Side note, did a live stream, and someone commented on the size of his nose, and they said, "Is your nose big?" And so he then just went off onto a tangent and was like, "I don't know what the size of my nose is. Is it big? Is my nose big?" And like basically was going on and on and on. Becca knows where this is going. I think they beeped out the nose.
So the thing he's talking about. Oh, God's sake.
I think they left the N in as well. So how big's my be?
Fucking hell. That's not great.
Thank you, Jenny, for sending me that TikTok.
Oh, hi. I am not late. You're not late. You just...
Everyone else is early.
Yeah, that's it. Evening, dear. Lisa does like.
She's talking about herself in the third person.
Oh my god. So me, those covers are really beautiful. They are beautiful. Indie and self-pubbed covers, especially recently, they're just, some are still questionable, but some they're just absolutely stunning. And even if I don't like the book, I'm going to be that bitch that keeps the book because it's pretty. And that book's worth like 25 quid, like as a brand new hardback, and they've all been sent to me for free, so I'm like, I'll keep them. Hello, Ash. Oh hi. Liv should be all K-pop. No, Liv should be all K-pop talked out for the day, as she has been messaging me half of the day. If Liv is anything like the rest of our group of friends, when you hyperfixate on something, you could talk about it. I see everyone nodding. You could just talk about it.
It's not been almost a year that somebody's been talking about, I don't know, a specific book or musical or
no, I
Disney trip.
I didn't create an entire readathon just so that I'd have more reasons to talk about what I find enjoyable.
I love it.
I signed up. The reason why we were talking all day was because I signed up to a messaging thing with the idol.
With
You get
what?
to send them messages, and they get to send you messages.
Who do? Who? These band members.
Yeah.
God, Liv's going to end up with a mail order of friggin' groom.
How do I get Joe Keery on this app thing?
I don't know. It's a K-pop. It's like a specific company called JYP who manage the groups, and it's just their artists at the moment.
Make Joe Keery a K-pop artist, and then you don't.
I mean, he can sing.
I didn't know that. Does he have a band?
He does. They're called Joe, but it's spelled DJO.
You never mentioned this before, do tell.
No. Did they spell I won't get on a tangent.
I got the vocal stylings of Becca while she was making me food, was singing along to Joe Keery's band. When I stayed at her house, just the ambience of Joe whilst we sat and ate scrambled eggs with beans on toast. It was just.
And the beginning is the best song, okay?
It was a vibe, and you could tell it's just a normal everyday thing. Because Sharon was just sat there eating her food. Tim wandered in and just started eating his food, and she was just sitting there jamming along while she was eating her breakfast. And then was it the night before when we were getting ready? No. When did you listening? You were listening to? Oh no, it was when we were getting ready. You were listening to Heathers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
Heathers
just
is a really good one to get ready to.
That is a good one. Yeah.
Although when Dead Girl Walking comes on, nothing gets done because I'm just singing along to it because it's my favourite song.
We had to wait for a specific part of a song before we could leave Becca's bedroom when we were ready. She's just like, no, we need to wait for this bit. Open the door, please.
I kind of knew what bit it was going to be.
There's a bit in Dead Girl Walking where I associate it with something slightly different. It's still Heathers, but there was one of the, I keep wanting to say episodes, one of the showings of Heathers where Carrie had forgotten to change her bra to the blue Veronica bra, but she was also vlogging that day, so her camera is behind. You know how Jamie Moscato had almost like his back to the audience, so you see as like they rip the shirt open and she's wearing this tan coloured bra, his face just go. I can see in my head because he's like, wait, what? That's not meant to be there. But luckily, he's not looking at the audience, but she is. She's like.
So we
I
really
love that.
need to remember that it's 8 days till I go and see Jamie Moscato in Moulin Rouge.
I really want to see
you
it.
guys living so close to London.
Oh god.
My next one is like after Anne Juliet. It isn't until the 3rd of December. But that's 6.
I'm not sure I know that one. It's brand new.
Oh, it's like
to me.
into the soundtrack.
Is that the sing-along one?
No, sing-along one's in May. We've got a while for the sing-along. But I told Ash that she's got to see it before she goes to the sing-along because you've got to experience it properly before
Yeah.
you go to the sing-along.
Yeah.
So we bought tickets for this.
Fuck it, I'll find a smut book for a sprint. I've got some recommendations that I saved on my reels. Would you like me to send you some?
I followed, there's a TikTok channel. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that.
I love how you said that. Nope.
I'm not opening that kind of worms today. It's literally just like KU smut recommendations is I think the name of the actual like account. Which is how I found Saints View Psychos that I now made Tori read.
See, I somehow came across these reels where there's do you know when they put like 99% of the time it's unholy in the background, and then they have like a guy, and then there's like writing over and like when you meet your brother's best friend and you initially hate him and blah blah blah, they do that whole set the scene thing, and then they're like, read this book. I have saved too many. And now that I know that you can save and find reels on on Instagram as well as on TikTok, I've been saving reels and TikToks, and I need to.
You
I
do
need
realise that when you save a TikTok, they know.
to, I don't care.
I've saved TikToks that are just recommendations of Steady Fix, and I'm slowly making my way through them in between writing my own and reading the updates for the ones I'm already up to date with.
I mean, I talked openly on live about being recommended tentacle porn, so like, I don't care if someone knows that I've saved it. They give recommendations for a reason, don't they? Like, here's my book. I love how authors now will just advertise themselves. And Jem knows to send me any indirects on TikTok. If I get a message from Jem, it's usually, have you seen this indie author? Have you seen this one? I'm like, no, bitch, but I have now.
I thought that was a cat.
It's a sleepy Sven.
He's just like, yoink.
Okay, you're gonna cuddle Sven, I'm gonna cuddle Croaky.
Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't take yours around Epcot. It's 9:30 at night.
I know I won.
I have a Christmasaurus.
I only have my bat.
I have Rod Squiddly.
What happened to the big cat? Is it not near you?
Oh, it's in my bed. The cat's in my bed. They say hi to Teddy's.
If anyone joins right now.
Also, I'm lying to you. 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 I'm lying to you.
Just lying to us. Why are you lying, Lisa? Why?
I have a Christmas always too.
Twins.
My Christmas is upstairs somewhere. I don't know where.
I have carded on a pillow.
That's not a Teddy.
Not quite the same. I also
I
have
have
a
a-
corgi.
I have
Eddie
Bunny.
Munson Lego.
I have Bunny, and I also have Eeyore, and I also
Oh my
have
god.
Piglet.
Andy, what's that? Oh, that's adorable.
Is it one of the squishy things that you squish?
It's behind the wall of Teddy's.
There's a really dodgy Pikachu one. Like, you're not ready.
Oh,
Oh,
that looks like a yellow Jigglypuff.
Just need the microphone now. Oh, sorry. I'm fucking. Oh my- I'm sorry. I didn't do that on purpose. How many squishes
my
have you
favourite.
got?
Everyone's calling us out in the comments, by the way, because we're not sprinting.
Shh.
Shh. We're talking teddies and squishes.
Yeah. I don't like the chocolate that's an advent calendar. So last year, Kay got me an advent calendar that just has these little squishes in it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh,
I need to
Some of them are cute, and then some of them are like,
what is that? That is
Tori
strange.
made a good point about finishing the Unbound.
Yeah, we will. Hi, darlings. That didn't take you long, Emma. I don't know what. Oh yeah, smart. Hello, my loose. How are you? I don't know where that accent came from. Yay! I'm in the US. It comes out today. Yeah, it's out. And my loose. Just sorting out the Christmas presents I bought today, and then I'll finish the Unbound.
I
Hi.
had one of the many Christmas presents I ordered the other day came like today, so it's the first of like the 11 dispatch emails that I've got. The first one arrived today, so I've got part of Ash's present.
where to start? I need to write a list of everybody that I need to get presents for. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah. My
I've
sister.
got a couple of Secret Santas I need to buy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna got Secret Santa to buy. I've got all my presents to buy basically, apart from Gem's that is still on its way, and she needs to tell me when it arrives because it's supposed to go within a couple of days, and then it was like, oh sorry, between the 11th and 17th now. I'm like, bitch, don't you start delaying my delivery.
This is going to be emotional damage.
Yeah, because I wanted to, because I was like, oh, make sure you don't open it when you get it on this day, and then it just changed delivery day, so I was like, fuck. Hi, I'm going to be finishing the story in Shadowhunter Academy and then read The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Emotional damage.
No, Becca needs to write because I want to read this new chapter.
Oh, how the tables are turned.
How the turntables. Good evening. I need to read more of Harrow. I stopped earlier after that fucking dinner scene. I got a message of Alice and she was just like, why would they at the fucking dinner table? I don't know. I don't know, bitch.
Like, what at the dinner table?
I can't say because it's spoilers,
Just
but
message me. I don't care about the spoilers. I need to know.
I thought Hannah was like middle grade.
no, it's probably a higher level YA, I'd say. That happened to me with the Diviner series. I have the ones with the neon covers for some reason. I was only able to get the first 2 books in paperback and the last 2 in hardcover. I've got the first book in the Diviner series in paperback, but I don't even know if I'm going to like it. I bought it to do last May, to do a similar thing to like Read It Like. Like I emailed or messaged a few booktubers that I followed at the time. I said, send me your 5 top books or series. And I wrote everything down and I planned everything to do these videos and bought the books for all these videos and then never did it. So it's fine because I'd rather they're all the same edition, but it's ridiculous when it happens. It is. Harrow is found family. I've already got prompts for that.
Sorry, Alice has just messaged me the thing from Harrow. Why didn't no one tell me about this? I would have read it sooner.
No.
Alice messaged me the thing.
It's not appropriate. Not in the traditional sense, but it works. Yeah, the divine. Yeah, I've just listened to Anastasia. Hello, I think this is supposed to be hello. Hello, Rosie. I love the animated Anastasia movie. So do I.
Well, technically it is Disney now because Disney brought out Fox.
Yeah.
So technically Anastasia is now a Disney princess.
Now I just want to listen to Anastasia. Hello, Lois. Hello, Rosie. Rosie. Have you done your hair, Lisa? Are you saying that my hair looks best normally? Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah, have I dyed it? It's supposed to be red, but it looks kind of purpley brown on my webcam. But we all know how shit my webcam is. So I know you meant coloured. I was joking. If it makes your hair greasy, it's either too thick or you're using too much. Okay, hairdresser Alice. I will make sure that I'm not using too much next time. Hello, Lindsay. Favorite song from the animated Anastasia film. I love the whole soundtrack, but if I could only choose one song to listen to for the rest of my life,
Once
it'd be
Upon a
Once Upon a
December.
December. Yeah.
Journey to the Past.
It's
I like a song I can belt to. Nobody else needs to hear me do it, but
Say Once Upon a December, you can do a Viennese waltz too.
Yes, exactly.
Journey to the Past, I can pretend I'm in a musical and belt it. Like run to the front of the stage and just really belt it out.
See, yeah. Every time I think of that, though, when she belts it out, she's running to the top of the mountain and she's like,
Knowing me, I'd just end up like,
do that, like fall on your ass. Oops. That's one of those songs that always hits me right in the emotions. It does, because it's very emotional song. There's a live. I zone out and we are talking about shows on the spaghetti. Did we talk about spaghetti?
yeah, when I was saying about For the Wolf.
Oh, all right, okay, yeah. I'm gonna be listening to The Witchlings by Clarabelle. That name?
Clarabelle.
Yeah. I'm tidying up, so I'm dipping in and out. That's fine. It was nice and civilized until Liv came on.
Yeah, let's blame Liv.
Yeah.
I am just chaos.
True. True.
Absolutely, I give a number so first. So
Excuse me, 55.
unicorn. What's this for? Oh yeah, the unicorn. That's a lot of not post-it notes.
I think unicorn was actually to live for which post-it note she should use.
Oh,
Oh, wow. So
I use little Stitch now.
We took too
yeah.
long to
So it's hard to get to the comments. See again, Alice, when you're in the comments, we don't sprint on time.
Mm-hmm.
So
When she's on screen, we do.
exactly. So you need to be on more. That's what I'm guessing. No, she doesn't have a filter. Guess what I did? I pissed off the Harry Styles fans on TikTok. Oh.
You going viral for a whole different reason. You're angering people.
Hello, my beautiful people. I've missed you all. We've missed you too, Biscuit Tea. How have you been? I'm crying tomorrow.
There is a reason why in a minute.
For context, I was talking about his acting. I almost cried today at the GP.
fair.
Love TikTok. Wait, Smash, why are you crying tomorrow? Who hurt you? I also do love TikTok, dear. No one hurt me, but Les Mis is going to murder my soul.
Very
It's fine, I
valid
brought us
reason.
solutions. Right, okay. I mean, please don't make me cry.
Be the only person that doesn't cry at the rain will help the flowers grow thing. Like, I just don't.
How dare you?
I cry at everything.
I
So
don't feel sorry for Eponine.
Chloe is Eponine. Chloe is Eponine in my phone.
I just don't feel sorry for her. Sorry. Like, she's a brat. And then she just can't let go of pining after somebody that clearly doesn't want her. And then gets pissy when they like someone else. And then goes and martyrs herself. So now you can't be mad at her. Which makes me mad at her.
Love the
I
logic.
feel very sorry for the circumstances she was brought up in. That family was awful.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. They are the miserable ones. Here's a secret without the extra E. I film them on the camera app and then edit them down. Ah, that's more editing though. Or I just word vomit in one take, no stopping. I like those ones. Okay, no. I think Heal with the Water Monster is a magical realism with a Navajo boy? Navajo. Ah, fucking hell, yeah. Who visits his grandma and finds water monsters that needs his help. Middle grade. Oh. Jenny, you lied about Liv being K-popped out. Liv really derailed us tonight. When Lisa is not even halfway through the comments, she's tripping over her words. Look, stop calling me out, bitches. Totally don't hyperfixate.
Comment. It's Lisa.
Yeah, we all hyperfixate. We're all just. This is why we're drawn to each other. We have so many similarities. It's weird. I mean, we hyperfixate on books. That's why we are here, not Liv.
Hey, I hyperfixate on books at the beginning of the year. I'm now hyperfixating on K-pop. Let me be.
Becky is going to disown me because I've not listened to Joe yet. 18th of November, yeah. And then you get terrible Google Translate, which makes the messages rude. Also, Liv, there's another big nose video that cracks me up. Sixers and Aberdeen next year. Guess who's buying tickets? Becca. Tori's just said that. Who's even fun? What's even funny about the six thing?
I want to come up.
Tori and Andy's gonna go see Six next year. Who's even funny? What's even funny? I keep doing that. About Six things that I'm potentially singing it 3 times before the sing along.
You get a lot of practice in.
You mentioned Six and I just typed. I will take.
God. I'm so sorry. I just slight derail tangent. Which I think anybody who has seen Six will find quite funny. You know how it's like it's not interactive, but it's like kind of interactive. Well, like you know at the end when they're like, oh, and there's nothing we can do to like change this. Somebody that was like back here went, yeah, you can. When I went to see it, and I was like, it's not a pantomime, shut up.
That just reminds me.
It was a man as well.
That just reminds me of the joke that Catherine makes. Don't know if you've seen it, where she goes and watches Hamilton, and the song "How Do I Say No to This," she forgot that it would play.
Heckling them.
And went, "Yeah, you can!" and was fucking escorted out of the theatre.
No.
I love that.
I will send you all the recs.
But it's a very funny joke.
Expect in the first sprint with the I will be just sending you all the TikToks and Instagram reels I've saved. I need to read
Number
something-
3.
Number
Saints
3.
Disciples.
Yeah. I like seeing what videos have been favorited. It's interesting. I went down to the real rabbit hole last night, so my story is basically just reels. I love it. My marshmallow is in my bed. Cute girls. We are sprinting. Look. Right. Fuck yourselves. We're gonna sprint before 8. In their defense, at the time of writing this comment, we are not 40 minutes into the sprint yet. Exactly. You should just keep commenting. No, stop it. Do not call us out for not sprinting. Then comment like bitches.
To be fair, the first thing I'm doing in my sprint is not actually reading; it's listening to Han's
Shock.
voice notes that he sent through on the messaging app, because he sent them through whilst I was at work. He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 voice notes. And I can't listen to them at work, so I'm just gonna have to listen to them now.
I have 3 left to do for family, and then it'll be books to people's. I have already started with Christmas shopping. I want to be done before Thanksgiving, except for stocking stuffers. Yeah, I have no friends to buy presents for and to receive them. You do have friends, I'm sure you do. Everyone has somebody. Yes, all the Rex are on stage. I need to figure out what musicals I'm listening to tonight. Yes, going into the past to create car song. And it's cute. You think I could just cry at Rain Will Make the Flowers Grow. I'm gone from I dreamed a dream and don't stop until I'm home.
I'm just saying, like,
So
I'm
you're-
just saying that specific bit for me isn't emotional, because by that point I'm done with her.
Question, Smash. If you're crying from I Dreamed a Dream, does that mean that you're sat there in tears while Master of the House is happening?
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know
for
this because I've
everybody
never
that's
seen
gonna
Les
get
Mis, so I probably will laugh at this when I've actually finally watched it.
It's the comedy song.
Ah, smashing trouble with brain rot. Oh fuck! Quick, Becca picked up the phone. I'm fucked.
This
You bitches.
trolling that Emma's doing, I'm hearing it in like the you know, the bit in Joseph where the brothers have gone to Egypt to beg for food.
Mhm.
And it's got like the overlay of the grovel. It's like comment.
Over. Emma, I will time you out. I need to figure out what I'm writing. Is going to be Ghostface story, Becca. It's not going to be a Ghostface story, Becca. Write by pirates. I will admit, Chloe, I can't remember. It was almost a decade ago.
You can update me tomorrow.
You can find out tomorrow. And on that note, before somebody decides to write more comments, I'm going to present.
Well, no, you're going to ask everyone what they're reading or doing.
Oh, fuck my face. What are you reading or doing? Andy.
I want to read this, but there's a high chance I will haul out my bookshelves and rearrange them.
Oh, no. You've got to read Spanish of Deception. Have you started it yet?
No, I started reading Radio Silence as my migraine started, and the last time I read an Alice Oseman was I Was Born for This, and I also had a migraine. I ended up not liking it, so I was like, I'm going to step away from the Alice Oseman just until I feel better, and I was like, this will be a good time.
Yes, it will be a good time. It's a rocking good time. Becca, go.
I'm going to be watching Bake Off.
Oh, shit, yeah, forgot that you do that. I forgot that you do that. Chloe, go.
I'm going to be reading The Atlas Paradox, but I also do need to film something, but that means that I've got to get out of my Me to You bed.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't
It
at
really
all.
doesn't.
Like that.
Like, no, just doing me and look like shit when you film all the time. Be nice and comfy. And Liv, what are you doing?
Well, I'm listening to Han because I need to listen to his voice notes. Then I should probably read Tower of Dawn.
You should.
Yeah, you should.
You should. And if you don't, Christmasaurus is not going to be a happy Christmasaurus anymore. I'm making him a sad one.
But I started a fan fiction at lunchtime.
No, Liv. Don't do a me and don't stick to a buddy read, okay?
Come on, Liv, you can do it.
You
I
can do it. It's
believe
being
in
cute.
you.
Oh my gosh,
If
60 ends.
Lisa can finish Priory, you can finish the Throne of Glass series.
Yeah,
Bake
Throne
Off
of Glass
more
is
than an
my
hour.
Throne of Glass series is my priority.
So do you want a 60-minute sprint or do you want a 45?
Bake Off is more than an hour.
Alright, okay. That's fine. We'll just go 45. Oh no, I need to share. Look, Chloe's throwing me off. Telling me to do my job properly.
Why am I throwing you off?
I was ready to share. But like 45 minutes. Go. So we have a bookish person joining called Gemma.
Why has Liv turned into Gem?
Yeah, Liv messaged. She said that she suddenly came over all tired and sleep, so she needed sleep before she got a headache. So
Happy to have a Gem, though.
are we?
The thing I'm most looking forward to next week is actually meeting Gem in person. I've met the rest of you. I need to prove she's not an AI.
I exist.
How did you get on with that sprint eater, Andy?
I ended up voice noting Alice the whole time and rearranging my bookshelves. We never rearrange.
We do. I'm currently unhauling some books. I have mentioned this maybe once or twice, but if you want to get rid of some books, use Vinted. Because I've literally just sold. What did I sell? People have favorited some of my other books, but I've just sold The Girl That Falls Beneath the Sea or something for like £22, and then they pay the postage. And I paid like £22 for the box. So it's all good. Result, my darling.
Ow.
Gemma, how did you do, love?
I did do some reading.
Lovely.
I read a little bit earlier. I don't know where I was though. I don't know, like 10 pages? Maybe 15?
What page are you on now?
618.
Oh,
I'm nearly finished.
you're having a fucking giraffe, mate. I'm on page 618.
Oh, then. Really?
Race to see who can finish it quicker.
Oh, bitch. I've got my orange Chrissy Wake Up I Don't Like This highlighter out there for this page. So, do not like.
So I've noted in my scroll, I've tabbed little bits and written thoughts, feelings, and ponderances. But I haven't done in this last bit, so I need to do another one. Chloe,
So far.
Chloe, how did you do?
Yeah.
I listened to about a chapter and a half of my audiobook, and while I was making myself look like a human, and then
You
I
look
filmed
beautiful. You look beautiful. And I don't know what I'm saying or doing right now. There's comments to read, isn't there?
I mean, what did you do? That's the other.
That's something that I need to answer, isn't it? I read some pages and got to page 618 of the Unbound. And I have thoughts, so I need to write some thoughts in my next sprint before I start reading. But I did also start prepping my tea because I've not eaten. I forgot to eat before sprints. I forgot to eat all day. In fact, I realised that when I was reading about coffee, in this book, and I was like, oh, I could make myself a coffee, or I could eat for the first time today.
Be a good idea.
That might be something that I could do.
Mhm.
So I've got some chicken in and some vegetables on go.
Vegetables?
Vegetables!
Well,
You're
what
looking very
vegetables?
longingly at your shelves, Andy. Is something going on?
I'm
What are you
just trying to
thinking?
decide what, like, I've hauled all my historical fiction out and alphabetized it, and I quite like it. But now I don't know what to do with the rest of it.
I tried to alphabetize my shelves and it just didn't work because I am too many words.
My problem comes very swiftly when I'm trying to alphabetize my books because the top shelves are so short that you can't get, like, the paperbacks just fit in with like maybe half an inch above them. And one of
Just a tip.
early letters in the alphabet is C, and I have Cassandra Clare hardbacks.
Oh,
So immediately doing that doesn't work.
yeah. I'm just gonna shove it in where I can fit it. Like all the books, I'm just gonna shove them where I can fit them until Becca can get some time off work. And come and help me organise my shelves because I am fucking shit. I'm just like I'm trying to currently unhaul books, but a lot of the books I want to get rid of the arcs, so I can't sell them, and I've been put off doing arc swaps because I keep hearing stories about them going wrong and stuff. So don't want to be doing arc swaps. So I'm slowly trying to get rid of all my books that I've just kept purely for aesthetic purposes and that I'm never going to read, like The Girl That Fell Beneath the Sea, because I don't want to read about how this is one trope I don't like is when maidens are constantly given to the sea, just sacrificed to the sea.
Does that happen often?
There's quite a few books that I saw. There's Given Back to the Sea. I think that is in The Girl That Fell Beneath the Sea. This is about maidens that had sacrificed to the sea. There were quite a few in a row. Books that came out and books that I saw people reading synopses of, where it was just like once a year, a young girl is sacrificed to the sea to satiate a demon thing or like the gods or whatever. And I'm just like, why? I don't understand. It's not a thing that I like.
For the wolf, it's the woods that she's sacrificed to, at least.
Oh, why? Why do they have to sacrifice anybody for anything?
That's the funny thing about For the Wolf, because like she goes into the woods and the wolf's like, "Well, you fuck off! Stop sending people in here. I don't want them. They're getting him away. Leave." They're like, "We need to sacrifice her to satiate the wolf," and the wolf is like, "Will you leave?
We're full. There's no more room in the woods." Tripping over people, tripping over sacrifices. I am.
I like the fact that the wolf is Scottish. I'm gonna, in my head, if I ever read for the wolf is gonna be like, "Go on, you fuck off!" Like, yeah. What were you gonna say, Chloe?
I was saying, I think the reason why it's in a lot of things is because it's a feature of like mythology and folklore and things like that, and a lot of them are, a lot of stories are retellings of things, even if they're not directly. So it's just because they've been influenced by that. But then, so you get ones like that where it's a twist on it.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan. So I was literally keeping The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea because it was pretty. But I've decided that I'm just gonna sell it. Get £22 that I can spend on books that I'm gonna enjoy. I'll pay my bills. Wow, where have all these comments come from? Jem. Oh, hi, Jem. Made it to chapter 40 of Harrow. I've made it to, I got to, before I came on Sprints, I got to the Epiparados chapter. Whatever chapter that is. It's called the Epiparados chapter. It doesn't have a chapter number. So there's that one that I'm on.
Fancy.
Oh, hi. I had a bath, cleaned up my room, put my boiler on because my fingers are turning blue. That's not good. I can't stop. Sorry. Oh, reading. Mutes you, loves. Mutes you with love. Still think Gems and AI. We shall find out for you next week. And I will get the vlog footage to confirm when Chloe walks up to her and she's just like, yep.
I feel like Becca had vlog footage and that still wasn't accepted.
I don't trust Becca.
No. Now there's going to be more of us in the same vicinity.
I only trust my own eyeballs.
And touch.
And as I said to Lisa yesterday, I'm going to come up and poke you and just be like...
I like poke you straight in the eye. Ow, she's real. She's real.
I'll be doing that with the guys when I go to Scotland next year. I'm like, yep, you're all real. You're all real. I want to try and finish Harrow tomorrow or Thursday, if that works for you. I was just about to say, where's Wednesday? But tomorrow is Wednesday. Yes, that's fine. I only have 2 hours and 35 minutes left, so and I only have 60 pages or so of this left to go.
Is that all we've got left?
Yeah, like 618 or 70 pages. Sorry.
Do you have
Well,
the little
60
game
something.
story at the end of yours?
I don't know. Do I? I'm trying to. Oh, is it called After?
No.
Oh no, the bonus short story. It's
What gave it away?
yes, yes, I do. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm a dickhead, obviously. But yes, I do. So yeah, we've got about 70 pages left. I can get that done in 2 sprints, and hopefully we'll get.
7:30 tomorrow. Live show.
Is a time in the day. Oh yeah.
Damn. You're so busy being sassy. You didn't realise what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry, I will turn down the
It's a
sound.
time in the day. Yes, it is. When we have something to do. Just reminding you.
You might need to remind me tomorrow, just saying. Hi team. Hi Bobby.
Hi.
I also voice noted Andy. And she voice noted
We were
back.
brainstorming about how to sort out my shelves.
Are they the only... That might be a stupid question, but are they the only shelves you've got there in that room that you showed in your vlog the other day and in the bedroom? Or library thing that you've got?
Yeah, I've got 3 over there and then 1 there. But because I film over there, I like having, like, I've got, like, the shelves that are kind of at my eye level are, like, my favourite books because that's what I see when I look at them.
Yeah.
And that's where I film, so I'd rather keep the ones I like over there and put the ones that I'm like, on over here, where you don't really see them.
Yeah. But is your like pile growing a bit bigger?
That's why I have to rearrange them, because somebody who is not present is responsible for me picking up a load of contemporary romance.
I love it.
So now I've got overflowing shelves.
Yeah, this is what happened to me because I like to have my manga and my horror as my background, but now they've just like taken over all the bookshelves and I don't know what to do with any of it. And we was laughing the other day because we had a look at my manga shelf from August last year, and it was literally less than 2 shelves. That was it. And now they're like 4 shelves, 2 of which are nearly double stacked completely. I have a problem.
Really?
And money. Send money. Oh, I need to send money to Chloe. Unrelated.
The books that are actually on my shelves are read books. If they're on the shelves, I've read them. I've got a separate TBR part because I had them, like, if I don't have them separate, they might as well not be there. They're not going to get read because I won't remember. Like, I need, like, this is what you have a choice to read out of. These, like, this is what you need to read in front of me. And then when I had it separated into one shelf, it got so heavy that the shelf started to...
Yeah, that's happened on my shelf in my bedroom. That I got, so the back, I couldn't be asked sending it back to Amazon, but the back doesn't fit properly. So my parents were moving it when they made my bed. The back sort of came loose, and then the shelf started tilting, and I was like, danger. But I've put all the books back on.
When we touch.
Remember kids.
And now that now that I've got, like, I was gonna have an indie bookshelf. It's now turned into shelves, but as you've probably seen by the size of the books that I've just shown you, the indie books I'm getting, especially when they're in hardback, are fucking chonkers. And I tried on the shelves that I've got in my bedroom. You can technically double stack them if you put like small paperbacks at the back and then some hardbacks at the front. You can fit them double stacked. Issue with that is on the indie books, even some of the paperbacks are chonkers and they're heavy, like the KJ Sutton series, Fortuna Swan. So my shelves are starting to go a bit like that, and I'm like, I don't have room to separate these out anymore. So, I might, where that is, I might just get one big black shelf when I've got the money because they're expensive.
Wow.
And be able to basically just try and get as much as possible, like, without overspending on a bookshelf, because the one I've seen is like nearly 200 quid, but it's like wide enough and tall enough to almost touch the ceiling, which should be enough.
Now,
For now.
I said to Dan that I think I can get another thin one on the other side of my desk. So I'll have a thin one either side of my desk. And he was like, "Oh, right, yeah." I said, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll fit in." He goes, "Oh, will it really?" I was like, "Yeah, guess we'll see over Christmas, won't we?" I was like, "Please."
It won't buy me a ring, but it'll buy me a shelf.
The keeper. I'd rather have the shelf, if I'm honest. If I'm running out of space. It's very stressful. I'm already planning where things will go, and I didn't even have it yet.
I love how, like, you, as you get more excited or more angry, you suddenly, like, slide slowly into a Cockney accent a little bit. And you're like, I'm so excited. Where is this coming from?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I've always done that. Because Rob says, my cousin's husband always laughs at me and says that I turn into London mum when I'm telling Jensen off. I don't mean to.
It makes sense if you became like more like broad Norfolk, but no, you
Yeah.
go.
It's like, let's just go to London. I'm now a Cockney. I'm no longer from Norfolk.
It's funny because Lisa, you go either really Yorkshire or not necessarily Yorkshire, but like that sort of area-ish, or you just jump right past it and go to Scottish.
And I mean, last week's vlog or whatever it was, I was a Southern Belle from America. I lived in a small town with vampires.
The other day when we were... Oh, sorry, Chloe.
No, I was saying I just stick with my own accent.
See, I like accents too much. Like, I spend lots of time with my family from Scotland, and when I was younger, I didn't do it on purpose, but I used to we used to spend like sometimes during summer, it'd be a couple of weeks up in Scotland, and then the other year round they'd swap, and we'd do it at Christmas, so I'd see them for long periods of time, and then I'd slowly start
Picking it up.
picking up those words because I'm easily influenced. Can you tell? And I spent a lot of time with my cousins rather than my mum and dad when I was there, because one of my cousins was really close. I'd start talking like her. By the time I left, my mum was like, "Lisa, you need to stop." But I've worked in customer service like a long time, so for a while as well, when I actually did customer service as a job, my accent would change as well, and it would be less Yorkshire, and the more time I spent with my Scouse best friend, I'd start having like a intonation at the end of my sentences the way that Scousers do. One day Mum picked up and she's like, "Lisa, you sound Scouse, stop it." But I don't do it on purpose, but it's dependent on who I'm spending time around.
Yeah.
So
I do that. I've only done it so far with Scottish accents. Because I used to spend, again, like summers, we'd go, actually every weekend we'd go through to Stirling to a caravan site. But most of the people that were there were from like Glasgow.
Yeah.
So I'd start picking up on the Glaswegian accent and start talking like them. And then even like this isn't necessarily how I talk normally, but this is kind of how I talk normally now. But if I've been speaking to my mum on the phone, she's got a much stronger accent than me, so it starts to slide back into a really strong Fife accent.
Yeah. It's like when Ed is on the phone to his mum, his Scouse just like it goes off one, and I'm sat there and I'm just like, this is not the person, because he really must, like, not consciously do it, but when he's with me, it's a very subtle Scouse accent, and because like sometimes with the way they talk, they kind of sing when the end of the sentences, it always like goes up, and it's very subtle. And then as soon as he's talking to his mum, he's just like, I'm like, oh my god, where have you taken my best friend? He's just a demon entered him. A Scouse demon. It's like, what the fuck? And his mum's called Maria, so every time she's on the phone, I'm like, "You're right, Sam, Maria." She's like, "You're right, Lisa." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Grace."
I wish I could do accents as well as you.
I can't do them well. I just do them regardless.
Well, you can.
Well, yeah, you can.
The other
You,
day
like-
when me and Lisa were voice noting back in accents, and I voice noted her, and Danny was just like,
See, it's
I was
not like
sending a voice note to Lisa. He goes, "Why do it in accent?" I said, "Because that's what we like to do." I said, "When we had this 2-hour conversation about her TBR game for next year, an hour of that was in Australian."
See, the thing is, nobody can do a decent Scottish accent, but you actually can.
Oh,
Like,
I
so often
appreciate
people
that.
really, really overdo it and oversell it.
See, I can only learn accents by listening to strong
Yeah.
accents. So when it comes to Welsh, because most of the Welsh people I've met, they don't have strong Welsh accents. I can't pick up. I need to hear like the full like intonation and stuff of a really strong accent and like to pick up on it, and then I just sort of make my own way, which is why I used to love H2O because they were Australian, weren't they? And I used to watch Steve Irwin. Like Steve Irwin.
Did you get the TikTok I sent you?
Yeah. Oh, honestly, I went on TikTok today and I've got so many fucking TikToks.
I sent her just a TikTok of someone ranking every time they said no in H2O.
No,
No.
no, oh no, no. It's no, like so I used to watch shows like that, and then obviously I was a fan of Steve Irwin, and he was very exaggerated, you know. He was so like this all the time, and like, so that's how I'd pick up on the accent. And then my parents think I'm crazy because whenever I'd get into like giddy mode, because my mum always used to, as this is not a joke, guys, so please don't get offended. She used to kind of joke, like say I was bipolar because I was either like really, really hyper or really, really quiet. When I was in my hyper mode, I used to dance around the room and then walk up to my head because I used to like Lloyd Grossman as well, and used to go feel the massage. Just a massage. Like, would you like to relax and I'll massage your head?
He's the chef, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like tomato and basil sauce. Like, that's all I used to say. Because like, I want to make chicken and tomato and basil sauce. That's all I said. And was like, is that what you want for tea? I'm like, yeah.
That's exactly what I want.
Because that's all I can say that sounds anything like Lord Grossman. And then he brought out sauces that was tomato and basil sauce.
Brilliant. You can just get it on in a jar.
And this is why I'm single. Read 70 pages of Kingdom of Copper. I forgot people were here. Read 20 pages of Healer of the Water Monsters. The forward of a collection of Harvard lectures. Brushed my teeth, took vitamins, and put socks on so I can go for a walk next sprint. That's productive, Skylar. Enjoy your walk in the next sprint, which we'll go for in a second. I'm at page 596. Oh, we're beating you. Not that I'm counting. I listened to a couple of chapters of Baby Love. I refuse to believe Jackie Wilson wrote this. Oh, is that a good I refuse to believe or a bad I refuse to believe?
The only way I would refuse to believe that Jacqueline Wilson wrote a book is if it didn't tear my heart out and be totally inappropriate for small children to read.
I'm pretty sure this one's about a teen pregnancy.
That sounds exactly like a Jacqueline Wilson book.
Yeah. I've read 0 this month. I'm failing big time. You're not failing. You're just doing other things that are productive.
It's only the 8th, Bobby.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
See?
fine.
Alice. Over the 8th.
So in sync.
Yeah. The Unbound.
Yeah.
I organise my shelves by series / genre. Try to do that.
That's what I'm leaning towards.
Mine are very loosely in genre, but mostly just how they fit on the fucking shelf.
See, like there is I was able to fit a shelf on top of my vanity unit, which again my dad liked to comment. It was like, "You got a shelf on your vanity unit, a bookshelf?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." And then on top of that, I stacked my makeup. Don't ask why I've done this to myself because it's very tenuously stacked on. Um, like if there was an earthquake of any kind, the shelf that's on my bookcase would shimmy off, and then all my pencils, and lipsticks would just like topple off. But it is what it is. It's fine. And I've now tried to make that as much of a contemporary shelf as I possibly can. Like there's like 4 little cubbyhole things. But there's like a couple of books that I can't fit anywhere else that are not contemporary, and it's annoying me because I can't fit them anywhere else. And it's just like contemporary all on the top, and then down in this little bit here, and then there's like 2 contemporaries and like 4 fantasy books. And I was like, I don't want to get rid of them, but also I kind of do, just because I want to remove them from this situation because it's bugging me a lot. Like I fixate on it every time I walk into a room. I'm just like, you shouldn't be there. you should be. You should be somewhere else, but I can't fit it in anywhere. Alice, watch me get to the 28th, and I'll have not read one. When I can't speak, I'll have read not one page. It's fine. Are you doing something else, Bobby? What are you doing instead? Are you watching TV? A fun
She's
TV show?
teaching and auditioning.
There you go.
Well, there you go. That's more. That's probably
I'm
something.
fighting with every time they deliver a Gusto box and just send a photo of proof that's just the literal front of her house, like the kind of image you'd get off of like Google Images. It's just like, where the fuck in this picture is the box?
I got a delivery today, and they was like, "Can you just hold it out for me so I can take a picture of it?" So all the picture's gonna be is like a hand holding a parcel. It's not gonna be specifically to my flat. It doesn't show that it's my flat. It's just gonna be a hand holding a parcel.
Oh, I had parcels today. I finally have the last of my August releases from Waterstone.
Are they undamaged?
It's undamaged. I need to check actually, make sure I got a refund for that other one. As if she asked me for fucking proof of the damage after I'd sent the proof of postage. What a dickhead. I was like, how? Would you like me to go and chase the post officer down? Excuse me, you just need to take a photo of the damage before you send that. What a dick. It has arrived, which is good because Volume 4 releases in 2 days. And I just received Volume 3. I mean, I haven't read Volume 2, so I don't know what I'm getting so upset about, but it's the principle.
I need this book so that I can look at it on my shelf and not read it.
Exactly.
I don't want to be like Lisa and have Volume 4 first. Unacceptable. Don't boo me!
Do it.
Actually, bitch, I have Volume 5, 17, and 18 first.
Sorry. You're right, that is more acceptable. I mean, you would have had 1 and 30 of Attack on Titan if somebody hadn't stolen it.
I know. Well, yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Don't steal my mail from me. I need these volumes. Put Cassie Clare under S for Shadowhunters. Are you just alphabetizing it by author or just by any?
Well, I did my no, that's what I was saying. If I try to just jumble all my genres in together, that's the problem I come up against, is that Cassandra Clare is up where my really short shelves are, so I can't fit them in.
I know how you should organise it. By vibe.
That's how it was organised already.
Let's do vibes. We're all about vibes. 2023 is going to be the year of the vibe.
That sounds so wrong.
I did not sound how you meant it to sound, Jem.
Classic Jem. Round of applause for Jem. But you know,
it's one of those where it comes out before you can quite catch it.
It was surprising. I didn't realise I'd said anything until Perry was like, "That didn't come out how you wanted it," and I was like, "Oh." shit.
I don't know if it's because of all the smoke that I'm finding on my Insta reels, but I was scrolling down my Instagram feed today, and then all of a sudden I saw a video from Skinny Dip London with loads of vibrators on a table. I was like, Skinny Dip
Okay.
London? I thought Skinny Dip was a clothing brand. Why the fuck have they suddenly come out with vibrators? But Revolution Beauty did it. They sell makeup. Oh no, Beauty Bay with Beauty Bay. I was scrolling through different things on Beauty Bay, and then all of a sudden it was like new release, and there was this freaking toy on it, and I was like, "You are a makeup company, makeup vibe. What? How do you? Children are on this website and buy makeup
Self-care.
from this."
No, that is actually. I remember getting an email when they first like started selling them, and they said that that's what it is. Basically, is that they look at well-being as well in general, and that it's self-care. So why not?
I'm like, but children go on this website to buy makeup, like, and then it'd be fine if you had to physically go and search for it, but it was like, these are our new releases, and it was on the homepage, and I'm like, in my face. I was like, I'm looking for a palette. Not a pleasure thing.
What?
Eyeshadows. An eyeshadow palette. Not a palette of vibrators. Like,
Oh, I accidentally opened a door. And now we're just having a full-on conversation about vibrators.
hey,
Oh,
not that
yeah.
I purchased them, that they're on my feed from a fucking brand and a company that is supposed to be doing clothing or some shit. Like, it's something like they've all branched out into this thing and they call it self-care, so it's okay to shove it on my Instagram feed. I'm like, no.
Here, I
Oh, he's
put
already
Gem.
pulled me out of the group chat.
Yeah, I put the quote of the night from Gem in the group chat just so that people who aren't on here. And Becca's response is, "Oh my god, what have I missed?" I feel like Meg will really like enjoy that quote when she finishes the concert.
I was a white man. Oh.
We all know why. Jim will be happy next year. There's 30 days in the month. There will be some time, yeah. I just have one giant shelf solely dedicated to Sandra Clare. You can't see that because I shut the door now. But there's a Lee Bardugo shelf that sort of merged into a Cassandra Clare shelf, but it won't be like that for long because obviously I'm going to try and get Ninth House and Hellbent. I'm going to try and get Ninth House and hardback and then Hellbent when it comes out in January. And I also still haven't got the Six of Crows series, Shadow and Bone series. And obviously I want to get the rest of the Mortal Instruments in these new editions that they're bringing out. So I know for a fact that I definitely need to get rid of some books, not necessarily straight away, but soon. There's going to be no space. And I tried to do like a swab.
It's going so well.
Fucking hell, Gemma. A schwab shelf. Tried to do a schwab shelf. Schwab shelf. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting all these books in hardback. And I now don't have space to fit all my Schwab books on this shelf. And it's going to do my head in because I know that I've still got to get 2 of the Darker Shade of Magic series. And then need to get the Cassie Blake series because I only have the one that Jem bought me. And then I want what's the one after the Savage Song? I Doubt Duet in paperback and hardback so I could tab the paperback. And there's just going to be no space. It's not wide enough. Move on. Let's move on. You can send your act for pulp. What? For where?
For Plup. What's Plup?
Plup. Oh, I thought you meant. What's Plup?
No, I think she meant pulp.
Oh, right. Okay.
Pulp. Isn't
What
that
is
to
pulp?
destroy them?
Enjoying healing of the water monster so far. Good. No. Enjoying healing of the water monster so far. I nearly said your name again. I'm actually reading The Girl That I hope you enjoy it this month. I hope you enjoy it. And if sacrificing maidens to the sea is your jam, then butter that toast. But I'm just not a fan. It maybe it's because like the first time I read that was Mindy McInnes. And I tried to read her book, and maybe her writing was just shit. I couldn't get past the first couple of pages, and I was like, I can't remember. I think her book was called Given to the Sea, and I'd had it for ages, and I think I got it from might have been when Fairy Loot first released, or maybe not, but I got it anyway a few years ago, and then I was like, oh, read it, and then as I started reading it, Jade had mentioned that she'd like books she would never pick up again or something. And she mentioned that, and she was like, it was trash, and it had this. And then as soon as I heard the things that she mentioned in it, I was like, absolutely not. I don't want to read this. So it was crap writing anyway. I could barely get through 2 pages of it. It was like, just because you can write don't mean you should. That kind of vibe. Then even years later, it has very few ratings on anywhere. So I was like, kind of speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? When you got like 2 or 4. Hi. Hello. Why are you whispering? Why are we whispering?
I don't know. Everyone was really quiet.
No, I said hi, and then you were like,
Lisa was on a rant, and we were just nodding along.
yeah.
Oh,
I was on a rant about Giving to the Sea.
We're not talking about vibrators anymore. It's fine.
Literally, I just opened the group chat. I was like, what did I miss?
Not what I meant! That's what makes it so funny.
Andy, that makes me want to read it. Puts it up on the TBR. Is this for the wolf?
Yeah.
See, I don't
know,
mind
it's
it
really good.
sacrificing it to the woods because the wolf says "fuck off."
Yeah.
Not. I don't mean like. I just don't like it when they sacrifice people to the sea and the seas, gods of the seas are just like, we will take your maidens. And, like, that's fine. I don't like it. There is no more room in Gems Wood. Gems Wood, as it's full of Gems rituals. Oh, I love the girl who drank the moon because the sacrifice is also not actually what they think they are doing. Can we just stop sacrificing people? You could probably defeat demons and shit without sacrificing a human life. Just a thought.
Try it.
They need to be more Winchester about it.
Be more Winchester. No,
Winchester.
be more packs. Everyone should be more.
Get out
packs.
there with your rock salt and your fucking
Shotgun.
scraps and sort it out yourselves.
No, just get packs to just sage them away.
Instead of fighting around.
Wearing pumpkin pajamas that aren't pajamas.
If you haven't read the other ones, read the other ones, guys, by Fran Hart. It is wholesome and queer and just
A good time.
a fucking fabulous time. And you'll just, if you don't love it, then there's something wrong with you. You are one chapter behind me, Lisa. Am I? Ooh. And to be fair, Jem, I'm not going to believe you're real when I meet you. You're sending her
I'm
food.
real.
Oh, shit. He is. He is. He is.
RIP headphone users.
Did I say that really loud?
I have an hour and 37 left on 3.5. Ah, right, okay. I can't read it that fast. Her voice is already like... blah, 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 blah. So I have to slow it down when I first get back into it and then speed it up to where I am. I love that we're all about the same point now. I do too. To say that I didn't even start it, but this time yesterday, I'm happy. I just realised the bookmark I got from my library has a scratch scent thing. Smells like pumpkin pie. Oh, I used to love those. When you get in magazines like Avon, you just like the scratch and sniff
Scratchy sniff.
perfumes. I used to just get my Avon magazine just for that, and then just didn't buy anything from it. I was like, sorry, I can't afford this month. I could have just done one Avon. Jen was clearly a London chimney sweep in my line. I had to do an Essex. Oh, I can't do an Essex. I can't say the fucking word Essex accent because every time I think of an Essex accent, I think of Tower. And like, oh my god, no, I can't. Like, oh, I can't. I have to do the mannerisms as well because that's all I know from like an Essex accent. Is in like, oh my god.
Like two people who went to my school were in Towie at one point, and I hate them.
You're right. I don't know. I have to do the voice like higher as well. It's just
I'm like the
ingrained in my
border
brain.
of London and Essex, but I'm in the London part, and it means that we get the like Essex people like bleeding through to us, and it's like, go away, get back, get back,
demons.
Don't want you.
My friend's like the other side of it, where she's the border, but she's in the Essex side of it, and she is not happy about it.
I know in my brain logically, not all people from Essex talk like this, but in my head they do. They do.
No, but they do.
I will confirm my friend does not sound like that.
Most people do.
I read 20 pages of Atomic Habits. Or is this the non-fiction thing about changing your habits, 21 days thing? Yeah, we did lose a living game and gain a gem. And they took a photo of the actual. Oh, she got tired, maybe from all that tabbing.
I'm a different person. I'm not Liv.
No, I know. I knew you were here, but it didn't register that Liv wasn't.
I don't think anyone's ever going to mistake you and Liv for each other.
Very different. I'm not saying that. I was going to say very different vibes, but the word is tainted. Like,
It will be tainted forevermore. They took a photo of the actual parcel recently, and the dog made it into.
Just like
I fucking love that. I try not to, but the books just stare at me.
you need to stare back.
Yes, I agree. Jim, I totally get it. You need all the manga volumes ready when you're ready to go. Stop encouraging her. She doesn't need any more encouragement.
I absolutely do.
Says me, who's literally just now got a manga wish list because I have so many that I think that if I split my wish list into books and manga, obviously the total, I don't know how to delete this total thing off my Amazon that says like how much my current wish list is. It's drastically reduced.
That total.
No.
Somebody mentioned it in a live, and I was like, "Oh, let's for shits and gigs just see what my total is." It was Leanne from Literary Diversions. It was on one of her lives.
I don't need that knowledge.
They were all doing it, and then they were like, "Oh, mine's 1,000, mine's 4, mine's 2," and they were like, "Ooh, mine's 6," and I was like, "Shit, mine's 12." But at the time, I did have like 4 different collections of Lord of the Rings that were available at the time that were like £100 each. So I just had to delete 3 of them, and then it went down by about £300.
Oh, that makes all the difference. Now it's only 11,700. So much more manageable.
And it's gone up since then, but I have thoroughly gone through my wish list now and taken out books that I genuinely just have no interest in anymore. And I just don't look at the total when I do this. But it's fine. It's fine.
I don't need that knowledge in my life.
Yeah, we've been. My makeup brush. Children on Amazon that I was not aware of this because I don't search for them and I've never seen them come up on Amazon.
I would not trust that.
No. No. Definitely not.
You just know it's going to be like used, returned.
Oh no.
Oh, like people post about that happening.
Oh god, I feel sick. Absolutely not.
Oh
We were
god,
thinking you didn't have to say it.
That is my whole aesthetic, Becca.
Just say it and think about it later. Think of the consequences afterwards. I love it. Great. And your Insta smut reels. I know. I'm just saying. Like, it suddenly came up on my feed of photos. Because previously, it was just on my Insta reels that it came up with like smutty books, and now it's coming up with like smutty toys. I'm just like,
Yeah, it's not much of a leap.
I don't want to see the toys though. I just want to see the smutty books. Don't tell me they're reprinting the Mortal Instruments series. Yeah, they are in hardback in cute like there's
Rune
like a
edition.
rune. Are they called rune editions?
Yeah.
They're slightly different to the rune editions of the other series, but they are rune editions. They've got the runes all over them.
So yeah.
For the 15th anniversary, and I'm hoping they do the same with the Infernal Devices as they come out as well. They're definitely doing all 6 of the Mortal Instruments. They have confirmed it, but I don't know if they're doing Infernal Devices as well.
The thing is, I don't mind if the series don't match, but I'm now gonna once Queen of Air and Darkness comes out next year, I will have all 3 of them in hardback. And then when the Mortal Instruments comes out, I'll have those in hardback. I've got the Bane Chronicles in hardback that just arrived the other day. And then I just need the other short story collections in hardback, and then it'll be fine. If needs be, the Infernal Devices hardback set is still available for a reasonable price, so I could just get the standard ones. I'm not bothered about them all being like special editions or anything. As long as each series is the same, I'm not fussed. Pulp is when all books get smushed down. I thought it was pulp.
I think it is pulp.
Yeah.
Is this done a lot? It's done as an industry for old books or books that didn't sell. Yeah, because that's what
Amy.
Yeah.
I watched that video today.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, oh yeah, pulp. I get it now.
I'm going to sacrifice you, Alice. How about that? I'll sacrifice you to the sea. You won't like it, will you? Just to satiate the gods so they can give me a good harvest. Don't do it like Winchester, you'll get possessed. I mean,
I'm safe.
Jean wants to possess me, I'm fine.
I was waiting for this.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm protected.
No, that's not foolproof. We know it's not
I need
foolproof.
Oh, you reminded me of... Stop fighting, Jem. You reminded me... You reminded me there's another series that I need to watch other than Wonder and Moon Knight and everything
Firefly.
else. Firefly and Torchwood and everything we discussed yesterday, including...
There's only one season in a film with Firefly, so watch that first.
No, but I need to get some Marvel stuff watched before March.
I mean, it's only November.
Yeah, but I don't watch TV. I've got a big TV that my dad kindly fixed to my wall for me, so I could have my space for like my desk and stuff, and like easily watch it on my sofa and that. And then it's just not been turned on for like a month and a half. Actually, I'm lying to you. I watched someone's Prince on it about a week ago. And I was like, yeah, I have YouTube on my computer and everywhere else. My TV is for streaming my Netflix and my Disney Plus and whatever. Do I use it? No.
Question: what shall I make Lisa watch when she's at mine next week?
Firefly.
No, but it's not something that she has to continue. I feel like it should be a film. Maybe I should make her watch Black Widow so that she's actually seen it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Have you seen Endgame?
Have I? No.
Must have done because you've seen stuff after it. There's no way you can see other things and not have seen
No,
Endgame.
I've not seen Endgame. I've seen the first one.
No, I'm pretty sure you have seen Endgame.
Because, like,
I've only seen them when they turn to dust, not when...
Because we had this conversation before we watched Spider-Man No Way Home on my birthday.
How do you watch Spider-Man without watching Endgame?
I can't remember what happens.
That's because it's emotional damage and you need to
Remember-
remove it from your brain.
Remember the scene that made everyone cheer in the cinema when the reuniting scene?
I will literally block that whole film out of my head.
I can't even think what you're talking about, and I've seen it.
I'm just trying to be like, because if you remember that moment, you've probably seen it.
My favourite is the bit where all the... I know it's really like corny and it's full like fan service. Like I get it, but it hit me and I love it. And it's the bit where all the women come together out of the portals.
Hi, Peter
Like-
Parker.
The bit I'm talking about is basically the start of all that stuff.
Oh
happening.
yeah.
I need to go back and rewatch that, because I've literally just blanked that out of my head. They all turn to dust, and then that's where my brain stops.
Emotional damage.
Trauma. Didn't know this is my book. Watch Great British QBBO. Great British Bake Off.
Just say bake off.
Yeah. If you want to, what are the top 3 manga series on your wish list? Tokyo Ghoul, Full Metal Alchemist, and Blue Exorcist.
Blue Exorcist?
Yeah, baby.
I love that Andy knows me well. Like, yeah.
I was just sitting here like, please say Blue Exorcist, please say Blue
I
Exorcist.
silently watch everybody.
I want you. I only know Amazon sells them as there was a drama a while back where I think it was Alexandra Bracken, where if you clicked on hardcover it links to a sexy toy, a sex toy. It is
Didn't that
pub-
happen with somebody's Amy McCall?
Oh, Amy McCall's book, yeah. It was a Sudoku book, but when you clicked on it, yeah, when you looked at the thing, it was Mina and the Undead, but then when you clicked on it, it was a Sudoku book. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Have you done-
Sudoku book suddenly appeared in my wish list, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't like Sudoku. I don't get it.
You don't have Queen of Air and Darkness in hardcover. I have it. I need the newest one coming out in January. Queen of Air and Darkness special edition from Waterstones is coming out in September, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
You hadn't discovered Cassandra Clare back when it originally come out in hardback, so
Yeah.
you don't have it in hardback until September next year.
Yeah.
Jamie Jones.
I'm getting a copy of a book. I think Ash is going to send me it. Or Meg said I can borrow hers. I think it was Meg. Somebody did. I will be able to read it when we're reading it for the watch along. By the Angel along. I just won't be able to have my own copy for a while. At least I can fucking swim. I'm gonna drown you, bitch.
Oh,
Also, would smash like you.
yes, because then she'd get full ownership of the one brain cell.
Yeah. I'd rather get possessed by Meg. Bloop. Back, didn't think you'd still be chatting, but yeah, he didn't miss any reading time. That was
They
that's
would still be chatting. Really, Tori.
a subtle call out, Corey.
Go on,
Subtle call
sorry.
out. Make her watch Black Widow. Yeah, Tori, you missed. Typewriters, demon possession, and plop. If you haven't seen any, I think I have. It's blanked out of my head right now. Okay, I'm a natural blonde. I'm using that as my reason. I realize in this experience how much I what. How much I what?
I go to watch Smash Knitting.
That makes no sense.
You have a camera in her house. And if so,
On
most
screen,
important,
when we're talking, she's knitting away.
most importantly, if you do have a camera in her house, is she aware?
If not, Jem can write the book about it. See, I don't get Sudoku. I can't. No.
I mean, yeah, I've only done a few. My math teacher in high school taught us how to play Sudoku.
See, I've
If
seen
I'm going to do it, I want to do it digitally because otherwise I get frustrated.
Yeah,
because
you
I
can
write it and I
remove
cross
the.
it out because I never do it in pencil. And if I do have it in pencil, I don't have a rubber and I can't be bothered. And then I end up throwing the whole thing against the wall.
I missed the start of the Angel along. It's fine. We're currently reading Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy this month. Taking a break in December. I don't know why I'm telling you about Becca's read along when she's on the live, but there we go.
Do you remember when I was like, "Oh, you're at the book that I'm at. I'll join in with that." And now you're like 6 books past that, and I'm like, still haven't read that book.
Like, remind me, I'll see if I have it still. Smash, would you let Lisa sacrifice me to the thing? I was sorting knitting stuff, and apparently I was mentioned the sexual tension between Cass and Meg. Is there a reason to sacrifice you? As well, no, Gemma's when Smash is on sprint, all she does is knit.
Sure.
Yes, I'm just sacrificing Alice because she wants to she doesn't want to get rid of the books where we sacrifice women to the sea. So I said I'd sacrifice her. She said she could swim, and you won't let her. So we may want to do Sudoku now. Do it. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Why am I being? I'm scared.
Because Alice
You
is
should be.
creepy.
I
Alice
just
is watching you. She's watching your every move.
Oh, cool. We're gonna get some ELC yet. Right, we're gonna sprint for another 45 before someone else mentions something that's gonna make us get distracted. And I'm gonna smash through some more of this. See you in 45. Hello. I was totally reading.
I think that sounds truthful.
How did everybody do, Andy? Go.
My library's in chaos, but I'm starting to really quite like it.
My life, darling, my life. Have you decided what order you are organising your shit?
Currently, so I've got my historical fiction alphabetized, and then I'm starting to alphabetize my fantasy now. Fantasy, sci-fi, paranormal. I'm just lumping it all together. And then I've got my contemporaries alphabetized on another one. So we're just seeing how it's going. But the first problem I came up against is that I've got Victoria Aveyard's book in hardback, and it doesn't fit on the shelf, so I had to turn them sideways. I also have the Suki Stackhouse books, the Truba books, in the rainbow edition. So it's like a rainbow when you put them all together. But there's no space for them between Hague and Harkness. So I've put Harkness first.
Oh no!
So that I can keep them all together.
Throwing it all out. Becca.
I wrote 291 words. It would have been more if I wasn't getting distracted by music.
I saw you dancing and singing and having a great time.
I also sent you a TikTok and Instagram reels to your messages. I sent them a few people because I just thought they were fun.
Oh, I don't special anymore.
Chloe, what did you do? Go.
Let's just skip me.
Okay. Jen, what did you do? Go.
I read like 40 pages. I've been
What
at them
page are you
all.
on now?
6 something. 662.
6 what?
662.
That's more than 40 pages. No, it's not. You are further than me. You are further than me. I am on 636. Wanna come? Sorry. The way you said that, you were like 636. You reminded it be a bit of coke. And I ate some food. And wrote a big line that says, "Do not trust somebody." And that's the one thing that I wrote. I was like, why does she hate her so much? That was that on that. People's in the commentators. Where? People laughing at Ash. Comment Lisa, there we go. I left a comment over Gem's face. When I'm writing or reading or working, this is when you're knitting. I'm very disappointed in myself. I somehow managed to forget that years ago I bought Hulk yarn, and now my life feels like it's all one crazy chain of coincidences. Love it. I love how it comes with elbow cough, not the actual emoji. It's like, hello, sorry I'm so late. Been too busy. Want to go say hi and see if I can read a bit. If we can get to the comments, we might just go for a short one, a short half hour. I got ready for and into bed, also ripped off the bottom half of a dress. Alright, I was just saying, yes, on purpose. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine that you did on purpose. Got to 400 pages of Kingdom of Copper. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? Is it a 5-star read? Of course it is. How can it not be? My notifications definitely say Lisa was reading. Well, I have to share things when I find them funny or when they make me smile. Okay? I got 25 more pages of Atomic Habits. Oh, hi. I started a knitting project and realised I'd messed up, so I had to start again. Oh, well. Did you you audiobook at all during that sprint, or were you just knitting? I listened to 4.5 chapters. What song are you listening to, Becca?
No comment.
Share with the group, Becca.
Nope.
I'm
I
good.
love how Ash just called you out.
Thanks, Ash.
I had a few calls from work, had food, sent an email, and read 30 pages. I'm at 621. We've got this. We've got this. What 40 pages to go for me ish, plus then the short story. And if I don't get it done in the next half an hour, I'll get it done before I go schlep. I'm cold. Get like go and
Schlep.
Sleep. I did not listen to an audiobook. I watched BookTube. Ah, right, okay. Still productive. Sorry, Becca. You're not sorry, Smash.
No, she's
You're not. You're
Not
not at
sorry.
all. Seems to come to the end of the. Oh, at least we are all the same. We are all the same. In so many ways.
I've just clocked about 30, 40 books that I completely missed while I was redoing my shelves. Because they were behind me, not in front of me.
And oh no. Are they all just like random letters as well?
Yeah.
No. Oh god.
And it's like fantasy series. So I can't even just like slot them. I'm gonna have to fucking. It's fine. I'll be fine.
I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Useful advice, Jim. Very, very, very true in the case of the brain cell. Oh dear, Andy. Also remember the pile up the side of the bookcase.
That is Unhaul books. Up
And the
side.
ones on your TBR.
They are not going on there. My TBR is on. I know my TBR is on the TBR cart, so that doesn't go on until I've read it. So that's
But
future Andy's problem.
At the end of November, we're rearranging your shelves to fit on the books that you've read in November. Good luck. Becca is sorting mine out when she comes up, whenever that may be. Until then, I'm just going to shove it where I can fit it. And, like, that's it. Until she comes up. And then it's a Becca problem. To find out where to put everything.
It's fine. Just supply me biscuit tea and I'm good.
Biscuit tea and a bacon sandwich.
Egg sandwich.
Egg sandwich. Oh, hi, Skylar. Welcome back. We're going for one more sprint because otherwise you won't have spaces for them in December. I've been there.
Can we appreciate I now trust people to make my tea? I've trusted 2 people in work to make my tea, and this is the second cup of tea that my mum has made me.
Wow.
I tell you who I don't trust to make my tea. Fucking me. I didn't put any sugar in the bastard. I've been sitting here drinking something that don't taste right. It's got no fucking sugar in it.
Fucking hell. I went to the mailbox to get my protein powder samples and new chargers for my iPad, and then surprised my
Look at the month.
Yep, order was there too. Glad that you knew what that was, because I blanked. I need more bookcases. So do I. A big black one there. Big black one.
I need a house for my books. Be around. I need Danny to relent and let me take an extra bookcase into the bedroom. I'm sure I can find room for it.
But like, look, bitch, it's been 16 years and no ring. Let me have this bookcase.
Give me bookcases. It's all I want. I'm so easily pleased.
I finished today's pages and I'm glad my mum died. I'm just so shocked by all of what I've just read. Please send me your thoughts, Jessie. Or send them Jem. if you have her number, voice note them her, and she can put it in the.
She
In
100%
the
has my number.
Huh?
She 100% has my number.
Okay, so then voice note your thoughts to Jem, and then Jem can forward them.
I'll forward it on.
Oh, I love. It's more of an issue when you go alphabetical because everything has to be moved. Exactly. That's why Becca played Tetris because I couldn't fit books on my shelves. I had a couple of piles. Jem adding sugar to her human sacrifices. Alice, don't. Right, we'll go for 30. Eh?
Only the ones I cook.
I'm not a serial killer. Fuck off, you lie.
Not a serial killer. God
Damn it!
damn it.
We'll go for one more 30-minute sprint.
30
So Andy can stare at her bookshelf some more, and Becca can write some more smut, and I can read.
Last sprint banner.
I'm just going to exist. Doesn't go to the
You can voice note me because I'm going to voice note you in a second. Okay, see you in about 30. 45.
Lisa, you haven't put the timer on.
I'm so glad you didn't hear that then. I screamed. I didn't hear the kitty go off. I knew it was coming, but then it arrived and I was distressed. And now I don't know how to function in life. Andy, how did you do? Go.
I think my face says it all. My fantasy. Sorry, multi-users. Like fantasy. For fantasy, I'm lumping in like paranormal, urban fantasy, high fantasy, dystopian, sci-fi. Does not fit on the one shelf. And I got through it all, and I was like, you know what, this is fine, this works, got it all sorted. Then turned around and there was all my V Schwab. And I got like literally there's enough room for like one book on the shelf and it's all fits in perfectly. I was like, I'm not looking at it and I kind of hate it. So like,
You know what this means? You need another shelf. You need to create space for another shelf.
that doesn't help me.
Just buy more shelves. Be more chill.
Do I just mix the genres? Do I just put everything in alphabetically and live like a chaotic troll?
I love that you think that is chaos. You just fuck the alphabet. Let's just put them anywhere. Becca. Caca.
I only wrote 134 words, but that got me to the end of the chapter. So chapter 4 is now complete. Then I messaged Ash to let her know there is another chapter for her to read. And then I started reading a fic that isn't mine.
Shocker.
So far, though.
Chloe, how was existing? Was it good?
I actually did listen to my audiobook. I finished the chapter that was halfway through because I could not go to sleep tonight being halfway through a chapter. So I'm like 210 pages into the Atlas Paradox now.
They are quite long chapters as well, though, aren't
They're not too bad in this one actually, but yeah, I'm still not loving it. Like,
they?
it just still feels like nothing's really happening.
I feel like I just want to unhaul the Atlas 6 just
I
because.
really enjoyed the Atlas 6. It's just this feels a bit boring.
Could it be read as a standalone though? That's my thing. Because I don't want to
No.
read it. No, right. Okay then. Because I know we do have some like different tastes and stuff, but you're saying that it feels like nothing's happening and you're 200 pages in.
Things are happening, like it's starting to things happen more, but it's just like I enjoyed the first one so much that this one just feels like a bit of a letdown. But I can still see how it's setting things up for a good last book. So I think it's possibly just like the middle book syndrome.
I'll hold off on unhauling it. I might try and
maybe wait
read
till
it.
the third one's out and then see.
Yeah, see the
I'll get
reaction.
that one as soon as it comes out, so I'll give you a review on that.
Jem, you look.
Sorry,
Okay.
I finished it. I don't have a rating yet. I need to sit on it for a bit.
Well,
what was you screaming at? The cat or something in the book?
when?
You said, "I'm so glad you didn't hear me scream." And I
Oh, the cat went off.
The timer.
I was trying to get to the end of the page before the time went off. When I looked, I had like a minute left, and I was like, okay. Next thing you know, cat went off, and I was like, ah!
Okay.
I was like, ah, meowing in my ears, like, in my ear hole. I am now on page 678, and I'm nearly done. And I'm just not okay. I stopped at a bad place.
What page did you say you're at?
678. I think I'm hopefully the main action's gone and nothing else is going to happen in this last bit. But I just want to know if they have a happy ending. Like, I just want a happy ending. Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god. Haha, Gem. Haha, got you, Gem. Got you, Gem. How? Barely got any reading done, but thank you for the sprints and laughs. You're welcome, Skylar. Meep just got home from the Lion King. It was great. It was super smashing great. I watched Meg and Chloe's videos. I need to catch up on BookTube. I got another 25 pages of Atomic Habit. Now 74 out of 264. Love it. Oh hi! I hate knitting in the round. I don't know what that means.
Was it like singing in the round? Is there like a few people and you're passing it along?
It involves 5 knitting needles and it just looks terrifying.
I
5
can't
knitting
even do it
needles.
with 2. How the hell am I going to do it with 5?
She crocheted a line, guys. She literally crocheted a line and that was it.
I did. It was a scarf for a Barbie. Great.
40 to
£30
go.
down the Swanee.
It's alright. Eventually you might crochet something more than a Barbie scarf.
Probably not.
I'm on chapter 8 of 32. Right, oh, thank you. Thank you for sprinting. Sorry, Vicky. Sorry.
God damn it, Lisa.
Making everyone yawn.
Yeah, that knitting thing looks very complicated.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what she sent in the chat? I'll have to
Yeah.
have a look. I had my phone like just going crazy on my desk and I'm like, I need to see what happens in this book. Stop fucking messaging. Oh, I have everything. I have everything ordered. I have everything organized by author's last name on my shelves. See, I did do that. But yeah, I
If
don't.
I had all standard size paperbacks or all hardback, well, not because the hardbacks wouldn't fit in the ship, but like all the same thing, that probably wouldn't bother me. But nobody can. It's like women's clothes, no fucking size.
Oh God. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that. I don't like shopping. I don't like shopping. Chaotic troll.
But the genres, like, if you don't have it separated into genres,
Yeah, exactly. I have mostly fantasy. Go figure. But I tried to just on the shelves that Becca kindly sorted for me out in the hallway entrance area. I tried to like, oh, like these grades, these shelves will be my middle grade shelves and a graphic novel shelf, and the double. Please don't hit me when you see this, Becca. That doesn't look good. So on a shelf that you can't really double stack, you could double stack it, but like there's books that like hang off a little bit. So I've just stacked all my books in the front, and then I've got a stack of books this side, a stack of books this side, and then 2 hardbacks I can't fit anywhere that are just displayed frontwards in the middle, and there's other books behind it.
Lisa, do you hate me? Serious question, do you hate me?
Look, it's either that or put them on the floor because they would literally have nowhere to go. I don't know. I mean, I love you and you are an organizational Tetris fucking queen. I don't know how you're gonna sort this shit out because
Oh, challenge accepted.
I'd love to do what Andy's doing, but I have too many books and that I don't want to get rid of. So, if by the time you come up here,
Stop it, Lisa! Keep yawning.
sorry, if by the time you come up, I have my shelf up there, then it'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll all be fine. But it's finding the money to buy said big shelf because I don't really want to get 2 smaller shelves because it will defeat the object.
Yeah.
Defeat the object? Is that the phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wide one. I want I want a wide one. Because all mine are Stop it, Gemma. I don't know how you can make an innuendo out of that.
I was laughing at Alice's comment.
All right. I thought you were laughing at me saying I want a wide one. Gemma's looking into the light. Looks like she's about to use something deep. Oh, tell us something deep
Deep
and
and
profound.
profound. Fucking hell.
She's here for laughs and sarcastic comments.
You don't know me at all. I
Um,
will listen to them.
Oh, I didn't read anything, but I sent my thoughts to Gem. 656. Hello.
Oh.
Hi. I have just left the concert. I cannot hear you, but I wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you. I got Gemma. She admitted to being a serial killer. It's a Meg. It's a me, a Meg. Smash. Can I see? Also want to see. Just post it on Twitter. Because everyone wants to see now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Mine's mostly fantasy series, to be honest. Yeah. I can't help myself. I can't. I said you looked like it, Jem. Never said you would say it. I know what comes out of your mouth.
But like,
Right.
I know this sounds stupid. This probably sounds stupid, but maybe not. I begrudge the Maze Runner being up on the second shelf while Strange the Dreamer's down on the bottom shelf.
Nope.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Try it. No, just literally, I think what you should do is just get your favourite books and literally just put them pride of place in the middle where you want them situated for when you film, and then everything else could just fill around.
That's what I had before.
Go back to that. We liked that.
It kind of sounds like you had it working. And that's not
Don't-
helpful.
Like I
Don't
said,
tell.
this all happened because I started getting an overflow of contemporary romance novels due to some kind of influence.
Oh, you're talking about, I don't read romance.
Blame you and Meg for the amount of contemporary romance that has appeared on my shelves.
I blame her, Meg, and Chloe.
Oh yeah, and Chloe. Actually, I was looking at him. I was like, wait, that was a Chloe wreck. That was a Chloe wreck.
Can I point out that I got the special edition of Red, Bright, and Royal Blue yesterday, so I got to read the Henry chapter.
Oh, I'm jealous.
You mentioned that yesterday in the live.
I just
I
feel
still-
like everyone needs to know about it.
I still need to read that. I have it. Every time I sit in my vanity and do my makeup, it's just staring at me. It's just like this.
If
On the
only
shelf.
you would ask someone to pick a book that you could read next year. I have plans.
Maybe one of the books is my favorite book that I gifted you for your birthday for this reason. Love it. Your overflow is also because your own TBR is down to under 60.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
But a lot of the books that are on my TBR are either historical fiction or contemporary romance.
I would say go back to your old thing and maybe just if you're not averse to it, do something that I didn't even think about doing. Just stack them this way.
I've got some of them stacked that way.
Oh,
I would say like
Becca taught me that.
Well,
Actually,
she's
that's
not
not-
I think I'm gonna have to like Becca's Addy shelf the fuckers.
You know what's really bad? I don't know what's going to happen with that shelf because I have a collector's hardback of This Savage Song and no space on that shelf. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know.
I'm not worried
Yeah.
about this until I wear Danny down and he buys me another shelf.
Just get another shelf, Becca. Put it in front of your wardrobe. You don't need to change your clothes every day. You can. Or you can
Put your
no.
clothes into suitcases and put them under your bed.
There's
Just
so
leave that on the
many- there's boxes under there already.
What's in those?
Shoes, CDs, and DVDs.
Do you have a
Plastic.
staircase that go like? Do you have a 2-floor house?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust putting anything anywhere near those stairs because this house is falling apart.
Maybe get rid of some Funkos.
that was
If I was on Becca's spin, she'd boot me out.
I mean, how badly do you need
put
a
another
bed?
bookcase in the living room? Or
What
a
about-
bookcase in the living room?
What? Why am I pointing? You can't see where I'm pointing.
I
Where?
think like there. You can't. People that have been to my house will know where I'm pointing. But like next to the TV, I've got to wear them down a bit. More my dad than my mum.
Yeah, just be like, look, Dad, you've got a room with shelves of your own for your Doctor Who stuff. So you've got your safe space. Let me take over the rest of the house, please. Mrs. looks at the romance that is on my desk from Meg.
Look. She put those books on her wish list.
So
Like,
you have.
I've got such a big influx because for so long I didn't read romance. Typically, like at all, because it came with the stigma. And the more I've gotten like into this sort of group, I've gotten to know people, the more permission I've given myself to say fuck it, read whatever I want.
Yeah, I say that about everything. I was saying to the girls before that, like even now where I work, like when I was talking to a guy that likes to read, and I was like, "Oh, what do you like to read?" No, he said, "What do you like to read?" I was like, "Oh, fantasy, contemporary," and he was just like, "Oh," and I was like, "What do you do?" He was like, "Oh, I read nonfiction," and then I was like, "Oh," I'm like, I was just the way that he said, I was like, "Oh."
Because it's
What's
the
that
way
about
people
fair?
say it. I've got nothing against people that read non-fiction, but it's the way they go, "Oh, I read non-fiction." It makes me just want to go. You
When
sound
they act like they're better than you because
Yeah.
they read fiction, it's like I read to escape, and I want real life.
I don't know if you've looked around recently, but the world is shit. Let me have my escapism.
Yeah, and it's kind of like I was like, "Oh, is that about fairies and stuff?" And I'm like,
I could one up that.
I mean,
that
sometimes.
guy. It's like I read World War II historical fiction based on true events that actually fucking happened. So you and your fucking
"Fuck
non-fiction.
you."
Andy, I probably had at the beginning of this year maybe 10 books that could be classed as like contemporary romance, and now they're a whole shelf stacked, and I don't think I bought many of them myself. It's like I said, "Oh, I might be dipping my toe into contemporary romance," and then every time I got a parcel, I was like, "I don't know who this is
I feel
from.
like I'm
Oh,
slightly
it's
on-
Chloe. Oh, it's Meg. Oh, it's Becca. Oh, you should read this one."
Do you know the thing that tipped me over the edge?
Well,
Love Hypothesis.
Nope.
Oh,
Come on,
that was
Lisa.
nice.
huh?
Come on, Lisa.
Ladies and lasses.
No. We're talking about contemporary romance here.
Oh,
Roommate.
The roommate.
the roommate. Oh, fucking hell! How can I not
The
remember five fucking dildos?
And they were roommates.
That's the one that like just nudged me over the edge because it totally hit me out of the blue. But it was such like that book, its value for like even if you want to get in depth with it, its value as a work of fiction to destigmatize the porn industry is like unparalleled.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a Rudy Doody discussion, but then on the podcast, but then we did actually talk about it properly and be like,
But like other than that, it's just like you don't need to get into it. Like you can just enjoy it.
Yeah.
she goes right in. She does not pull any punches. She just like 30 pages in.
And so does he. Sorry.
You know where I live, Tori? I'm free all day tomorrow.
I always tell funnies whether I mean to or not. It's just my vibe. I read that as a furry. A few, yeah.
Oh, what is
Mm,
going on tonight?
I don't know. On these lovely notes, I managed to push Babel into a colleague today.
I'm very happy about that.
In my mind, I'm just like, you've gone Babel.
I was convincing my sister to read it when she was here at the weekend because she likes dark academia, but she's also a bit funny with like fantasy things. So I was trying to explain to like fantasy element isn't that much. Like it is
Yeah.
more about the it's
And the way it's
colonialism more
done.
than anything else.
The way it's done is one of those ones where it's like it's tipping into more of the magical realism than
Yeah,
fantasy.
this
Like
is what I was
who says
trying
it couldn't happen.
well, that's what I was trying to explain. I'm like, the magic is all tied into like how Britain had its power with like the colonies. I'm
Just
like,
tell her it's all tied into etymology. Brain will turn on.
What's that?
I think she's going to read it, and then I also told her she needs to read Yellowface next year because I'm like, this author's really, really good, and you might like Babel. You should like Yellowface because that one is not magical at all.
I read proper books, yeah. She said she was really into translation. Yeah,
Kay
the
has
next
now.
one-
Kay has even now started to get pissed off with people who say that audiobooks aren't real reading.
Oh, boy,
Yeah.
I
does.
Like she doesn't even read. I was like
Overthink
scrolling on
so much.
TikTok and I had somebody's video on and she was like, I'm just going to say before anybody starts, audiobooks are real reading. I'm not taking any questions at this point. Like, that's utter bullshit how people can say that it's not real reading. Like, I was like, okay.
She knows. She knows. I was like, it's really good. Please read. And she added it on Libby straight away.
Nice.
Love it. Oh god.
It's
I
probably
like
one
to-
of my favourite books of the year, if not of all time.
Same.
I love Babel.
I've
I
just
love
filmed the end of year book tag and like the question asking like, is there a book that could surprise you and be your favourite of the year? I'm like, it's got some competition. It's going to take a lot.
on that question, mine goes up tomorrow, and on that question, I was just like, no, nothing's going to beat my current favourite book.
When does Love Theoretically come out? Is it next year?
Yeah, not till June. Everyone tweet Little Brown. I want an arc.
Like, just send her another one. Don't even ask her. She'll just send it her. You've got her address from the last time you sent her a book. Yes, Kate is great. On that note, on those things, and on it's now 20 past. No, it's not. It's 11:30. I can't see it.
This is the end.
'Tis the end of the sprints, and we shall be leaving you until next week. Andy, are you doing any sprints next week?
I don't know. I'm looking at my calendar, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, nobody seems to be doing anything that I'm aware of this week. So I'm tempted, but then I've got Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There are sprints next week, so maybe on the Wednesday. I don't know. I tend to do these things very last minute, so
So maybe possibly we might see some sprints from Andy. We might see some from Chloe, depending on what she's doing. But then again, it's a birthday on Monday, so
What I feel
probably see what she feels like. But you'll definitely see me here next week with Tori and some of the other girls.
What's
Um,
happened in
I'm
here?
laughing at Chloe's fucking gangster tonight. She's like, do what I feel like.
I'm very done with the day job.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, might be doing sprints on Saturday. Eye face.
that's right.
I will be in the theatre, but I will try and say hi.
In the intermission. But yeah, I'll be back with sprints as normal next week on Tuesday, and then we'll be having an edition of Tori, and yeah, we'll see you all next week.